Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Hello, hello. We're still getting started. Oh my god, the feedback. Alright, I have to mute. I'm running out of tape. So can you guys guess what it is yet? I feel like, yeah, someone's got it. We're almost through this part, though. Thanks for hanging with me. Does the rat have cheese in its hands? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's got a little cheese. I need to do its ear. I'm kind of working on its, like, feet. Rat bodies are weird. They're just kind of like a blob. It's hard to get detail in there. But it's coming together finally. All right, I'm, no more starting soon. Just the camera. All right. We're gonna go through. I've got some stars to pay out. I've got a very special star we're gonna pay out. We're gonna start with that one. You thought it was a dolphin? It's got that rat tail. Looks like a diamond hazard pictograms. Rat tube body. Ms. Jones on the 380. So when did I start streaming? 2023. Some of you will recognize this. I've been streaming. This is a little bit of impromptu. Sorry, I also got to turn down the music. I feel like I'm screaming over it. But I want a little bit of background while I be sappy. I've been streaming for 3 years. Kind of missed my 3-year anniversary this year. So a little bit of that will be trickling out over the next couple streams. This is one of the things, if you've been on the channel for a while, this is my protective avant-garde cardboard layer. And it's being retired. Because I've got a new cardboard layer. You'll go into the archive, the cardboard archive. But I wanted to say thank you guys for 3 years of streaming support. And I know a bunch of you have been wondering. We have our 1-year stars, where we celebrate 1-year anniversaries that go here. We've got our 2-year stars to celebrate 2 years subscribed. All of our subs, resubs, prime subs, YouTube memberships, the monthly ones go to making our little mural over here. And now, big reveal. What's the 3-year star gonna be? You might have noticed there's a new command. The hat command. So I have a couple different hats. This is one of them. And you can request that I play with the hat on. So, some of the hats are just hats. Some of the hats are kind of challenging, like this hat, which blocks like half the screen when I wear it. So, all right, we're gonna do our first one of these, okay? Our first hat post-it star. Verhotzi. Pretty sure you're one of my very first subs, Hotzi. And the first one to hit 3 years. What up, Swappable? Thank you for the 15 months. Rockin'. I gotta catch up. I was supposed to be catching up, and you guys already put me behind. But thank you. I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm complaining a little bit. That's just who I am. That's just who I am inside. I need soda. It's hot. It's hot work walking around in my basement.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
You get a christen the new board, Hotsy. You're the very first one. I have a goal to make this hat look like one of the hats in Project Zomboid. So we're starting here. You like your hat, ma'am? Sometimes you wish your house had a basement? My basement floods every time there's a heavy rain. You don't wish you had a basement. You don't wish you had a basement. I promise you. It's all fun. It's all fun and games. Until the water starts rising and you're like, why? Why? You're having heavy rain at the moment? Good to know. Good to know. Basement. So Midwestern. Yup. I'm just a hat. I'm just a hat. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be showing you while I draw this. God. So out of practice. Here you go, Hotsy. Your moment in the spotlight. Thank you so much. Well, we'll have Zomboid soon. Still rocking with my Apocalypse World. Are you guys playing Apocalypse yet? I'm excited to potentially compare some like really high Apocalypse kill counts. What's the highest we can go? You're a month in? Ooh, I gotta catch up. Maybe I'll post monthly progress pictures on the Discord. And I think the unthinkable happened. I think I've run out of purple post-its. I need to actually re-up. What, you want me to open the door? Got a happy new carton badge. 1 year. Oh, hello, cat. All right. I don't know the best way to attach these. I think I'm going to hand sew them on. I think that's going to be one of the best ways to keep them on here. All right. But there you go. There you go. The Hotsy hat. I'm going to get another piece of tape. This is so weird. I've never worn a hat before while gaming. Not like this. I know, the tape will never stick. I'm gonna sew it. I'm gonna sew it. I think like sewing it will work. We're gonna see. I have if this doesn't work, I'll just start I'll get pieces of felt. I have ideas. I have ideas. And while I am not a skilled seamstress at all, I can sew on a button. Oh my gosh. All right. No more music. No more music. I can't think. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh god. All right, someone, I need a timer. 30 minutes. Setting it on my phone. 30 minutes. Oh wait, I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up. Wait. First one's free, Hotsy. This one's for you. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. The hat. Hot glue. I do have hot glue. That's another option. The hat is so bendy. Oh, look at this. I planned ahead. Look. Are you ever going back to the white mage, the Women's History Month server? Yes. I've talked a little bit about it on my channel. I went through some stuff emotionally recently, and I've just been kind of extra introverted. Which is weird because, you know, you're a streamer, so you're like, how can you be introverted and be a streamer? You can be. So jumping back into streaming has been one thing. Jumping back into streaming and, you know, honoring people's time and not being able to like get out if I want to get out. You know, just I'm just a little anxious to get back to talking with other people. Sorry.
That's so cringe.
Oh, I've still got big camera on. Thank you. Thank you. Tiny camera. Tiny camera time. All right, hello. Look at me. Look at me. I'm Matt. Oh, no. Now you can't see because I have that up. Goodness gracious. All right. See, technical difficulties abound. I can't. I'm matching, though. I'm matching. Today,
I love red.
we are the same.
Love red.
We are the same. But I want to get back on. I want to get back on with everyone. I've been watching the streams. They built so much. They've killed so many zombies. It'll be easier. It's one of those things. Rip the Band-Aid off. Just jump right into it. All right, and I want to make sure I get people written down. Carolyn420, thank you for the prime. I need dark blue. I need green. I need light green, and I need pink. I can always pick for you, but I'm going to give you the opportunity. Also, thank you for the 2 months. Same thing goes for Rockin' Podunk, almost 2 years. Thank you for the 23 months. Swappable, thank you for the 15. And Carolyn420, thank you again for the bits. Green, please. Absolutely. Rotate it 20 degrees to the left. It feels weird, though. Doesn't feel like the hat's on, right? The houses in PZ should have basements. Some of them do. Oh, they could build the domestic fortress. It could be. We can't build basements yet, but I hope so. I would love to be able to like tunnel underground and have like a tunnel playthrough. Like a don't ever come up from underground. Tunnel snakes rule. Carolyn420. And I'm going to get Swappable and Rockin' Podunk. I'm going to get you guys some dark green. We've had rats, bunnies, turtles, a skunk, maybe a mole playthrough. There is a stuffed animal, Moley the Mole. So I like that. But the rats are forever. All right, Rockin' Podunk, you've been marked with a special sign. All right, updating my note keeping. I am all set up. Excellent. All right, so I just came home. I just worked out. I've been clearing Main Street because I want to get into the police station. Let me look what I can clear out of here. God, the game is so loud. Can't stand it. It has to be like this. There's like a seam. All right. All right. I just want to empty my pockets. Get that out of there. Let's get the satchel out of here for now. I'm gonna have so much I have so much organizing to do, but not yet. I'm putting it off. Remember to hit that like button. That's right. What? What are you guys doing here? Guess maybe you followed the sound of the car all the way down here. Ooh, we had a very close encounter yesterday. You see my arm injury. I was playing careless and overconfident. Wasn't even looking at the screen when I let my character get lacerated. Do you know what radius of cells / chunks the player loads? I think it's a 150 tile radius around your character. I don't know how many chunks that is, but it's like a cell. Okay, let's go to the grid. Let's go to the grid. I'm not 100% on this information, so just think of this as like overview. And maybe, because I heard this changed recently. But like, this is, the yellow thing is a cell. This used to be like 300 by 300 tiles. I think they've changed it now. So it's not exactly 300 by 300 tiles, but it roughly. And then the cell is made up of chunks. Your character loads the chunks around them in like a 150 degree radius. 256 is cell? Okay. All right. Chunks was 76? You say that as someone who's made maps? I know you're a map maker. I like easy numbers to remember, though. I'm talking to Mario. But your character loads the chunks roughly, right? In a 150 radius. What up, cat? It's been a minute. 152 by 152 default. 200 by 200 build 41. According to the better FPS build 42, which gives you a higher and smaller options. 8 tiles per chunks. Player load is based on the render distance. It is chunk-based loading. Loading chunks of a cell will not load the entire cell. The rendered area is variable and is tied directly to game resolution. It sounds about right. Oh, you're talking to Mario? Oh. No, you're in my chat. Everyone's talking to me. I'm the main character. This is my show. I am the main character. What do you mean you're talking to each other? Have you tried the Arc mod by the modder Slayer? He's the one who made the Week 1 and Bandits NPCs. No, I haven't, but I've heard a lot of people talking about it. I've heard that it's a beautiful story with voiced NPCs. I think my friend Snowbeetle did a complete playthrough of that mod. You got your favorite hat in the game? Look at me. We're a twin. Oh, you've been here messing with the new PC? All right. Glad you got a new PC.
Little pig, let me in.
So I was already killing here. I haven't really been inside yet, and I think I got lucky and I got a police key, so. And that's the danger I feel like with Apocalypse. You're like, oh, it's so easy. that the overconfidence killer is what gets you. Because no matter what you're playing on PZ, 16x or, you know, 0.0 population, all it takes is one zombie. Doesn't matter if you've killed 0, doesn't matter if you've killed 100,000, one zombie could be the death of you. That's one of the things that always keeps PZ fresh for me. You can never outlevel the danger. Oh. Sir, there's one window. One window still working, sir? Sir?
Hey!
Sir?
Hey!
Alright, I wasn't planning on living in the police station anyway. Oh, don't. No sneaking up behind me. I'm hoping we get lucky here, and I actually get some ammo. Watching that muscle strain. We're gonna do less damage now. Now, here's the thing. If I told you about this first episode about setting up a command down attack. This is something you can't normally do without that. Oh. Wait. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Trying to demonstrate. Trying to demonstrate. Alright. Can you please? Can you two? Here. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. I just need you to... No, don't fall down. I'm trying to show you can weave in and out down attacks. Like if you're swinging and you get one on the ground. Oh, now you guys are behaving. When you have the option to choose when you down attack, you can stun, hit down, and then stun the zombie again that's standing. So you can kind of get ground killers a little easier. It's dangerous. It's a little risky. But sometimes it can help you. It can give you that kill when you need it, when you have the opportunity to. Because most of the time, if you don't have like your ground attack set to manual, the game won't let you do that because it's trying to protect you. It's going to try to save you from accidentally making a down attack that'll kill you. You always get mad with the stutters when driving. Then you also see streamers experience that and you feel a little better. Yeah, PZ is a great equalizer. Good PC, bad PC, eventually the memory leak. The memory leak will get everyone. Alright, you can rest out here as I see you're exhausted and in pain. What's the usefulness of firearms since they make a lot of noise? Well, firearms can be really useful. They can allow you to quickly and safely kill a bunch of zombies. And depending on what the population level is, like on Apocalypse, if I had 3 boxes of shotgun ammo, I could easily probably kill every zombie within earshot, you know? So as long as you have the ammo to handle the zombies that are going to react to the noise, guns are great. Guns aren't great if you're like in the middle of Louisville and you want to kill one zombie. And you don't have a lot of ammo. I don't think there are any silencers or anything like that in vanilla PZ. And guns don't require as much, like, energy to use. So you get your kills. a little more freely. But the .38 revolver is relatively quiet. Yes. I think most people just grab guns and they're like, I am going to be like everyone in TV who get instant kills. And instant headshots. And that's the other thing. People, like, this is still an RPG. This is still a role-playing game. So just because you have a gun, if you have zero aiming, does not mean you're going to be killing zombies effectively. So you also have to have the skill, like the player skill, the character skill. None of you have guns or ammo on you. I find that very disappointing. But I always remember this one, like, clip I saw of someone who was, like, running away from a horde of zombies in a building, and they shot the window that they were going to try to, like, jump through to escape zombies. And before, they would have had to, like, if it was melee, they'd have to pause and break it. And then... God damn you. I know. So that was like one of the most badass things I've ever seen in PZ. So I hope to replicate that one day. Be chased by a group of zombies. Alright. Shit. Rest. Rest. Also, if you're tired, your damage with guns isn't reduced like with melee. But is your aim hurt? I feel like your aim is hurt. Guns are incredible. The only reason they get a bad rap is because we can't make ammo yet. I mean, I find melee more fun than guns. Why am I wearing a hat? I'm wearing, it's a Twitch thing, but you can kind of participate. So over on Twitch, I have this new redemption where I wear a hat. This is one of my hats. This is the specialty 3-year hat. So you know how I do stuff with my post-its for subs? Well, 3-year anniversary, you get to go on the hat. It's, they're not all like this. This is one of the hats where, vision is slightly obscured. So it makes it slightly more difficult to play. I also have sunglasses, which I don't know how those will be. But I've got hats. Does each one get bigger? No. In fact, each one will get small. This is the largest hat. I have never owned a hat this large. This is an umbrella. I still hear more zombies, but okay. I would love for one of the police stations to have like RE vibes. Like, could we get an underground labyrinth? You looked it up, and tiredness gives you a penalty to accuracy. Yes, yeah. Indie Stone is punishing like that sometimes. All right, gum, shoulder holster, staples. That's my purse. What do we got? Okay, maybe a car key.
Put your hands
Good
together,
place to get
and I'll
some
mark us with a
electrical
special
XP.
sign.
Dismantle
It's a
all
symbol of our
these
friendship.
computers. Jayhawk, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months. I need these colors right now. Pink, blue, dark green, green. Can you spin on the chairs? No. You can sit in them, though. Look at me. Sitting in chair. Trash can. Nothing really. Ooh, lunchbox. I love finding these things in Apocalypse because they're like packed full of stuff. Oh, it's all rotten. Green, please. 0 to 10 can't spin in office chairs. You don't know anything about Peasy. You're just here for the hat. Well, thank you. I can do this now. Does the hat make noise? Can you hear the hat? Can't tell if that's just me hearing it or it's actually coming through the microphone. You've been marked with a special sign. Lights. Eat mop who? Congrats on the 3-stream streak. Ooh, I did get the key. Nice. All right. Show me the goods. What do I got? What do I got? Paperwork. Paperwork. All right. Got some shotgun shells. Got 6 boxes. Wow. All right. You ready? Bloody Japanese wrestling death match. Does this have cool art on it? It does. Why didn't you place it? Stock certificate Spiffo Corp. That's mine. I own that now. Wait, I hear a zombie. Ooh, make shivs. Okay. Improvised lighter. That's good. Got someone's diary. Ooh. A JS-14 rifle. Okay, let's start moving this. Actually, here. Let's move all this to... zombies. Let me steal all this stuff. Oh my god, look at all this. Okay. All right, well, So people who have been playing Apocalypse, I have a question. Now that there is less respawn, do you maybe want the population settings to be higher, or how are other people feeling? Because I wouldn't mind it being a little more difficult, but I have a lot of experience with the game, so. I play 16x normally. So I don't want to, my opinion needs to be weighted against normal people. 16x, but maybe like, I mean, it doesn't even, like we were discussing yesterday, Apocalypse doesn't even get all the way up to 1x fully. If you round up, it does. It's like, what? 96.5 or something like that. 0.965 population, something like that. So if you round up, I know they increased ammo. I'm gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm gonna try to clear the rest of the town using the ammo we got here. And we'll just, we'll see how difficult or easy this is. Usually play a higher pop, so Apocalypse feels kind of empty most of the time. Apocalypse might really be the easy beginner mode now, and they expect people to graduate to extinction. Maybe. Maybe. I guess I would like to see population numbers. This is not very beginner friendly, sorry, but we're going to discuss lore. So I hope any new players watching this engage in this conversation and also drop your feedback about Apocalypse in the comments. But like, we have all these houses, so like, can't we count like how many houses there are? Like 1, 2, 3. I mean, what? This is a row of like 5, so that's 15. I mean, this is a town of what? 40 houses. 4 people per house. I mean, I guess that's not a huge town population. 100, 160 for all the families in here. I know, maybe Apocalypse is spot on population-wise. We'll have to head to LV in the bigger towns. Rosewood also has the, I also spawned here, so the population was locked a little bit lower, and I did walk from basically the south side all the way north out of town, so we'll see, we'll see. But I feel like they could tweak it up a little bit in the with the zombies, since there's no more respawn. Especially if they're going to give us like 8 boxes of ammo. Especially if you're going to start giving us like all this ammo and all these guns in a very easily lootable place. Like if you go firefighter, you could potentially, if you go select firefighter as your occupation, if you choose Rosewood as your spawn, you can potentially spawn right here. In Apocalypse settings, the building you spawn in and around. Is this going to be copyright sound? Don't copyright me for my alarm. All right. Oh God, hat hair. The hat. Your 30 minutes. But sorry, you could spawn here and then get the little buffer around your spawn building where zombies don't spawn near it. And then all of a sudden you can just like walk over to the police station with an axe and get everything.
Little pig, let me in.
welcome in, JM Gamer. 'Twas a great hat. I've got more. I've got more hats. Do you play modded Zomboid? Sometimes, but right now, while the game is in development, I'm trying to play unmodded, especially with the beginner's guide right now. I just want to show off vanilla PZ to any brand new players who might be needing help. Hat changed 13 minutes ago? Okay. Now... let's bring back a Halloween classic. Let's bring back a Halloween classic. Also, thank you, Bob. I need to get a sound for that one. It doesn't have a sound yet. What would be a good sound? Does anyone scream? I need a hat! Get this man a hat. Get this woman a hat. Does anyone need a hat scream? You could scream, I need a hat. You find a usable vehicle in PZ? Do you use the turn signals and navigate while navigating the undead hordes? Fuck no. I don't even drive. I have terrible driving etiquette in PZ. Like, multiplayer people fear me. Fear my driving. I'm just so used to playing single player. I'll just like stop my car in the middle of the road. I'm like, I'll just hop out real quick. Don't mind me. And then someone's like zooming around me. I'll drive on the wrong side. I'll drive in the middle of the road in PZ because I'm like, that's safest. If I drive in the middle of the road. Man, what does this go to? If I drive in the middle of the road, I won't crash into anything. It gives me so much room to maneuver. And you crash into a lamp pole. All right, rest up, rest up. I hear you breathing so heavily. So we got Snub-Nose 38 revolver, patrol revolver, M9. We've got a shotgun. How many shotgun shells did I end up with? None in here. 7 boxes of 9mm though. Let's go. I feel like back in build 41 apocalypse, I'd be happy if I got like 5 boxes of ammo out of the police station. Would a police car have a better engine? Potentially. Police cars are pretty high quality. I didn't get lucky, and I didn't get a single key to any of the police cars. I was really hoping I would. This one, the trunk lock is broken, so I don't even want to mess with that one. And I do know of 2 cars that have 100% engine quality. This one's pretty good at 76. If I had a key for that car, it could become my daily driver. Ooh, super tone on the 150 street. You can't get yourself to stop hitting the reverse button instead of the brakes. I tend to reverse too to brake. All right, there probably isn't much left to loot in here, but I've gotten some cool stuff out of lockers before. Here, you wanna snack? What do they got? What's the lunchbox got? Some pretzels? Pretzel. Some beef jerky. Right. Water bottles, sports, aiming too. I'll take that. Megaphone, nice. Serial killings, January. Okay. Aiming 4. Oh, all right. I did not expect to find so many aiming things. I'll take your first aid kit. Okay, not bad. Those are just toilets. I don't need to go in there. Oh, you want a drink? Guns are useless in build 42? Well, we'll find out. I just want to level my aiming to max, so. Okay, we got a purse. Don't see anything useful in there. Oh my gosh, there's a ton of stuff in there. Oh, a Kibia. Okay, we'll see. We'll see who you go to. Ooh, nightstick? I like nightsticks. They're a decent short blunt. Not the best. Why would you do that? All right. Police cars are very annoying with the front and rear seats being divided. Yes. And then you never remember it. At least I don't. Like, I'll remember it, and then when you actually, you'll be, like, trying to get into your car, and you'll be like, fuck. No trash can. I thought something that timed perfectly with the door opening, and I was like, what did I just do? Come on down. Oh, horsepower? It is. Police cars have decent horsepower. They are decent cars, police cars. And they take all like the standard car parts, which are the most common car parts, so there's another win for the police car. Right, I don't think anyone else is in here. I shouted and no one responded. Oh. I want to go in there. Probably isn't another zombie. Corners and rooms, I hate, like, when you're trying to fight a zombie like this. See how narrow my vision cone gets? See how, like, I can't... The vision cone is not highlighting this corner? So, I can't tell you. There are always times when a zombie is just, like, staring at its toes right here. And you would think, you should hear me. I'm fighting. I'm making noise. I'm right here. But I always hesitate in, like, door spaces like this, because you just can't really get a full picture. It's one of the reasons why I always recommend, like, just running straight through a threshold. But sometimes you can run straight into the arms of a zombie when you do that. Alright, well, I think this place is... Oh, wait, I didn't go up to the rooftop. How do you get to the rooftop? That's new. There's the stairs. Okay. Not that way. I think the best car for towing, though, are the new NASCARs. They introduced. Which I got lucky on my Extinction playthrough. And we found one. We found one at the... I thought they only spawned at this... at the speedway over here. But I got one at the drag strip down here. So they're there now. You know, this is kind of fun. Man, I wish rooftop gardens were still a thing. Rooftop garden, helicopter pad. Forgot to check. Can I pick these up without carpentry tin? It's either the big ones I can pick up without carpentry tin or the small ones. Alright, it's the big ones. Got 6 freezers full of goodies. I need to find a generator. I've been able to stockpile a ton of food, but I haven't run into a generator, and power could go out on the 14th. You'd be able to zip tie a zombie and throw it in the back of a cop car. I want to be able to hog tie zombies. I agree. Right, that's... Where do these keys go to? Also, no generator magazine, so even if I find a generator, I won't be able to use it. Using Zeds to drag a cart would be cool. I kind of want to, like, I don't know. You know how in Minecraft you can, like, dress a zombie up in armor and stuff? I kind of want to be able to do that. To make my thematic buildings and then dress a spiffo in, like, or dress a zombie in a spiffo outfit. Bust out all its teeth so it can't bite anyone, and then deposit that in front of a spiffo, so then I have zombie spiffo mascot. It looks so pretty at night.
put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, Big Crow, thank you for the gifted. Mario the Great, you've been marked with a special sign. It does not seem as dark as it did the other night. I still can't get over how dark it was. It was like pitch black. Alright, let's put all the ammo into one bag. Oh no, wait, it's getting really dark again. What if zombies can become smarter with time? The zombie virus can be healed. I don't know about that. Spoilers. Spoilers for 28 years later. They kind of did that in a zombie movie recently. And I don't know how I feel about zombies getting smarter. There was also that, like the zombie love show, Warm Bodies. Don't know how I feel about that. It's supposed to be a trilogy. I know, I'm excited. I thought it was interesting. Weird and interesting. But, I don't know. I tend to prefer I prefer very dumb zombies. Very basic zombies. Very much like in The Walking Dead. I don't love, like, special variants. To me, what makes zombies so scary is that one bite kills. Like, no matter how strong you are, one bite, you're dead. And I love that PZ has committed to that, because how many zombie video games commit to that? Actually commit to the zombie mechanics. Like, you can get bit in Resident Evil and be fine. You've got main character energy. You are Leon S. Kennedy. You're not going to go down to a single zombie bite. Almost every zombie game lets you get bit multiple times and lets you get hit over and over again, and you're like, I'm fine. I ate a leaf. I ate a leaf, and I'm okay. So, Project Zomboid being like, you die. A scratch is deadly. Just, I love that. It intrigues me. Do fumes from generators suffocate players? Indoors it can. You're curious about the realism in the game? Yeah, it drops your health a lot. So see how I already have some of my health missing because ooh, sorry, I forgot to drop this on the ground for you because my character was over encumbered. With a generator indoors will bring you down to like 5% health. So it doesn't like instant kill you, but most of the time you're missing like a tiny sliver of health just from walking around with your pockets too full. And I think a gas mask is supposed to protect you against it. I have not confirmed that myself, but I've had reputable people in chat say that. So risk it. But not the self-contained breathing apparatus suit that has like an oxygen tank insert. That apparently doesn't work. Against generator fumes, if you are wearing a gas mask, like a full gas mask, I think you're immune to generator fumes. I feel like I heard that. I was informed. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, but I think it functions like that. Because, like, a gas mask wouldn't protect you from, like, carbon monoxide poisoning. But in PZ, it does. Half mask respirator should also be okay. I'm just not going to test it. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't need to have a generator inside. The only reason you might want to bring a generator inside is, I won't even be able to show you on that map, is if you're exploring like a basement or a large building, like a skyscraper, because a generator only projects up to 3 floors. But even on a skyscraper, I would try to put like a generator out on a balcony. Sorry. And not, well, I guess some of them don't have balconies, but yeah, not inside my building. But if you're trying to explore maybe a skyscraper, you might power it from floor to floor doing that. If you are exploring a large basement, like in the military complex, if power's gone out, there won't be any lights down here, and no, like, it's a basement, so no natural light from outdoors. So this is going to be pitch black. This is the one, and there's no opportunity, since it's a basement, to put your generator outside. You would have to put it indoors if you're going to try to light up the basement. So that's one of the few situations I could see that little tidbit of information being useful to you. If the power is out and you're trying to explore a basement, go forth. You are over encumbered and cannot run. Wait, you have something in your head? Don't worry, it's fine. Don't understand why zombie bodies stink so fast. It's because they're rotting while they're standing. In other versions of the game, the standing zombies also give off the zombie stench, not just the ones you kill. I think it's been nerfed a little in Apocalypse to make it easier. Although I feel like canonically the zombies would stink, so maybe for the canon ending they gotta make it a little harder. Can you just put walls around it? You can put walls around a generator. You cannot put a ceiling above a generator. So when a game, and technically, oh God. So let's see. Is there anywhere I can explain this? So the game has indoor and outdoor classifications for things. So if I build a house, it'll get an indoor, like if I can build my own house, and it'll become a classified indoor space. So out here, look at the temperature. It's 58.3. I go inside, it's a completely different temperature. This is a good indicator if you're indoors or outdoors. You'll also see if you go indoors, if it's foggy, there won't be fog inside, and even outside will look less foggy. So what kills you with a generator is when the game checks and it's like, oh, the generator is indoors, and then everything that's connected to the indoors that the generator is poisonous. So just because it's in one, like if I had a generator indoors and I put it in this room, it wouldn't be just this room that was toxic. It would be the whole house. But But yes, some people will put walls around their generator and then only access the generator through like a rope ladder. So they're like, I will never kill myself. You don't have to be that involved. Just keep it outside. And then there are some open air places that are considered indoors. They might be removing these, but be careful of little like carports. Like this spot right here, I'm pretty sure is classified as indoors. It's not. It has a roof over it. And it's wide open on every side, but the game thinks this is indoors, so if you put a generator right here, you could die. You're like, but everything's open. Nope, you're dead. The game thought you were indoors with a generator. Too late. Too bad, so sad. So just watch out for that. All right, I want to get you a shotgun. And you're going shotgunning. Nice. Looking badass. All right. There's a knife through your head. What? What? Does it tell you if you're exposed to generator smoke? Your heart will... Not really. Your heart will start shaking because that's the indicator of you losing health. So, check your heart. Alright, I've got to drop more weight. I mean, I don't need the megaphone. I'm going to be firing a gun. Here. Don't need to carry a pillow. Or maybe... Do I have a pillow upstairs? No, I do. Okay, I'm going to leave this pillow in my car. So if I ever have to sleep in my car, I have a pillow there. If you build a roof outside next to a house, is it connected to the whole house? Like if you were trying to attach, like if you built a player construction, like if I built something here and then I built a roof, I don't know. It might be different in different situations. PZ can be very wonky with its building system. Man, you're so weak. Can't even have 12 shotgun shells on you. All right, let's just keep one band-aid, and then I'm also gonna leave this here. And then wait, you got aiming too, so I think I might have you read before your expedition. Just stop trying to put generators inside walls. Yeah, zombies don't harm them. Walls do not actually muffle the sound radius for pulling zombies. The range is so small, it won't pull in anything that wasn't going to wander into you anyways. Yeah. Just throw your generator outside. Like wherever is the most convenient place for your generator to be to cover the majority of your base. And don't put it right next to your front door. So every time you walk out your front door, you might be greeted by a bunch of zombies. And that's it. Did you lose a character from bad driving? Rat 5 is my car death character. I didn't like crash, but I drove into a massive horde of zombies. I just wasn't expecting them. All right, you read this. So we're about to be aiming for. Just got laceration number 7. Do thunderstorms affect the behavior of zombies? I think so. I always feel like zombies get shuffled around after a helicopter. I feel like I always find them in different positions. All right, keep reading.
Little pig,
Let me in. Sophie J-Bug, thank you for the follow. Download the advanced volume enabler mod. Just get the loudest generator. I'll do that. There's like the old generator. I'll set that up as a decoy generator sometimes. What do I think of the fluid system so far? Wish they had plumbing working. XP. I think the fluid system so far is interesting, especially like I've seen some really cool things done with the fluid system, like mixing kind of in-game cocktails to make like a little bit of milk for your hunger, a little bit of alcohol for your pain, and like a little bit of soda for the caffeine. Obviously, it would be disgusting to drink, but I kind of like making a performance-enhancing potion or something. And I know they want to bring brewing into the game, like actually making alcohol, so I hope they do something really cool with it. Right now, the fluid system is just kind of like there. But hopefully they'll let us mix things, like mix hair dye colors, mix paint colors. Imagine if they let us dye clothing in the future with like tailoring and stuff. I don't know. I think Indie Stone's looking to make stuff much deeper than I thought they were going to. Like tailoring can be pretty intricate with the like bolts of fabric you can make, and they already have like clothing dye. I wonder if they'll let us like dye a couch, dye a bed, dye a pillow. When will you let me sew a quilt, Indie Stone? All right, since it is midday, I am going to have you work out. Because your pathetic strength and fitness is annoying me. Can't even carry anything in your inventory. Bullet making would be cool. We need archery. I don't know. Bullet making would be cool, but it's going to be incredibly complex and probably require rare, difficult materials to get. I want to see them balance just simple bows and arrows in the game before they introduce like wholesale ammo making. Makes Gumby accuse his character of being Gumby. She deserves it. Also, read at lightning speed, please. So fast. I am not currently running any mods. This is pure vanilla build 42. Basic peasy. I could get really nerdy with that and only let you make quilt squares that you've seen on the fronts of barns. Researching a quilt. All right, well, that was all day reading a book. All right, she's weak because she's hungry. Do I have any more frozen ice cream? How much do you weigh? Okay, 82 and dropping. You can eat ice cream.
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you for the follow. Alan Doles Jr. Greg the Zombie? What was that? Wasn't power. Was that just a gun noise? It sounded very loud. What door did I leave open? You can use the V as in vehicle key to bring up this radial menu, and you can open doors from the outside, allowing you to put things in seats. And now there's no animations for car doors, but if you leave a car door open, it'll beep at you. Are you good? I'm doing good. We're about to unload our shotgun. Let's look for... Yeah, let's go to this gated community and look for a generator. I'm getting a little nervous. I have so much food in the freezer. I don't want it to go... I don't want to miss... I mean, I still don't have a magazine, though. I haven't found a generator magazine. I haven't found electrical one. Alright, well, she died. I would like to get more than one kill with the shotgun, but...
Hey!
There aren't that many zombies here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Come on down.
Hey!
Come on down, zombies. I need you all to gather up, just like that. Alright, so I haven't done a lot with aiming. But I do know it matters where you place your cursor now. So you do want to kind of aim for the head. And you should be able to hit multiple zombies. I need to bunch them up more, but I'll try to show that off with the shotgun. Yeah, I think I got some there. More than one. Alright, we're not hitting the one directly in front of us with the shotgun. That's a little concerning. Alright, and you'll notice me just walking, right? I'm just walking by them. I'm not running. I'm still conserving my stamina. Walking will also help group them up. I don't know if I'm actually getting multiple shots here off. Okay, no, that was at least 2. All right. What a movie? Haven't seen you around in a while. Are people still chugging along the rat race? Yes, they are. I'm kind of doing a mini rat race right now. Since Apocalypse now doesn't have respawn. I'm going to try to do a complete map wipe of Apocalypse and get the highest kill count I possibly can on my map.
Hey!
They're literally in a line. Come on, game. I have them in a line. All one-shots, though. I really haven't seen anyone stand back up from the ground. Oh, there we go. Always has to be an exception. Alright, is that just one box? Let me get another one open. Always use the radial menu to check if cars have gas. See if the siphon shows up. Well, that wasn't too bad. I wish I could have made better use of the shotgun shells. I feel like most of the time I could only get 2 zombies with 1 round. And I am starting with veteran. So I have the desensitized trait and I get a +2 aiming. So this character is not a slouch with guns. And now we're aiming 3. I should have brought the megaphone.
Hey!
Why are you over there? Come on over. Is the shotgun modded? You might have a mod that gives a tighter cone. No, no mods, but do I have a choke on it? I don't think so. I just literally just got these shotguns. Like, I got all of this today. We walked into the police station. What'd you have? Oh, just a bread knife. But guns have been updated, so they kind of... That was a patch or two ago. They tried to change a bunch of gun names and ammo names to make it a little more universal. Oh, make guns a little easier. A little more available to people. Have you ever gotten scared by the level up song? Not by the level up song, I don't think. Maybe. I used to get scared by all kinds of like noises, like walking up to my traps in Project Zomboid and hearing like the noise of an animal caught in the trap. I'd be like, oh my God, what's that? All zombies must die. All must be cleared. I'm gonna take out the 9mm next time. Because the shotgun has been basically, I feel like, a one-shot kill. So I wonder how good the 9mm would be. Because I feel like I got a ton of ammo for that. And if it's going to be, like, mainly one shot, one kill. Thumping sounds are scary. Got jump scared a few times sneaking behind zombies. Okay, the sneak level up sound has definitely probably gotten me. Can't think of a time, but that scenario sounded very familiar. It's like, wait a second. Just hear a chicken? Oh. Of course not. Secret chickens? There was a firefighter. Where did I kill the firefighter? I want to check their pockets and get their clothing. You've got a car key. Ooh, taxi. Own heavy breathing when you're exhausted. Oh, there was like a sigh. Like when your character got like sad or bored, they would do a deep sigh. And that sounded very much like a zombie noise to me. I remember getting freaked out by that, going like, what is that? What is that? All right, you can get so firefighter clothing is good defense, but I wouldn't recommend wearing it unless it's the winter because look at the insulation. If you try to fight in this, you are going to super overheat. And that can get you killed because you'll get exhausted faster. You might think, but I'll trade protection for getting a little hot, but getting hot is going to make your character more tired. It's going to make them lose stamina faster. It's basically just like a snowballing negative effect. And if you're trying to go out and fight. Broken guitar neck. That's one of the reasons why I like the elbow pads. They offer the elbow and the knee pads. You don't really need to worry about protection on your legs. Very rarely do you get bites on your legs, but if you want to. I like the look of them. But the knee pads and elbow pads give almost as much protection as the firefighter gear and can be layered with other things. Does electrical one help with generators? It does. Swallowed Syllogism has a good explanation. Taking electrical 1 at the start gives you the experience point boost to get to 3 faster, so you can use generators then. Yeah, it'll give you a 75% experience boost, which is better than a book. Oh my gosh, where did I leave my car before it gets too dark? All right, maybe super dark nighttime is growing on me because I am actually nervous about nighttime now in the game. Like, better make sure I have a flashlight. Better make sure I have extra batteries. Not on the road. Not on the road, buddy. Are your work boots in perfect condition? Okay, I'll spare those. You might want to explain what 75+% more experience does. Do you want to explain it, Tyrannica? Because you're the one who taught me it. I'll just be regurgitating your info. Would you like the honors? You don't have to make it too complex, but you get this if you have 1 skill point. So I get 1 skill point for masonry. See how this is white here versus gray? So this is letting me know I have a bonus in masonry. And I get this 75% XP bonus applied to all experience I earn towards masonry. That's almost like doubling my experience. So it's even a 1 point boost is huge. And you do get diminishing returns the more skill points. So getting, like, I had the 2 skill point boost to aiming. So I get a higher XP boost. I get the full 100%. But I only got 25% more boost for the second skill. So having 1 skill, it's better to like spread yourself thin with 1 skill so you get the 75% XP bonus to more skills. Did I do a good... I didn't crash. I didn't touch the tree. Did I do it? Did I do a good summary, Tyrannica? Is it triple? Is it triple? I know it's really, really good. I don't tend to...
I like turtles.
I don't memorize numbers.
The knife through the head, LOL.
I memorize the results and the benefits. I'll learn the lesson. Just don't ask me to remember the date. Love the knife through the head. Thank you. All right, let me get out into utter pitch black darkness. This is insane. This is insanity. If I was parked in front of a gas station, it would not be this dark. What is this? It's too dark. It's too dark. Also, I didn't turn off my headlights. Can't wait till I get my hands-free flashlight. All right, I don't think the shotgun's going to be effective here. I would rather try to go to... Maybe I'll save my ammo and we'll assault the Rosewood prison. But we did not get a bunch of zombies showing up to our fight, so I could make good use. use of that. All right, drop this. Let's do some exercise burpees. Too long didn't... Okay, in Project Zomboid, you can think of the base experience gain rate not being 100%. It is actually 25%. Gaining 75% more experience is additive. This means starting with 1 point in a skill effectively quadruples the amount of XP you gain. Stacking multiplicatively with your book boost if you have one.
Put your notifications on to find out.
This is a bit simplified.
Is happening.
Too long didn't read. With 1 point equals 4 times as much XP. 2 is 5 times, and 3 is 6 times as much XP. This is not technically accurate. The boost is a bit higher at higher skill boosts, but it's close enough. Also, for some reason, running gains XP at a different base rate to every skill in the game. Is this important? Not really, no. Just a point in running is less valuable. Right. Great explanation. Thank you, Tyrannica. See, I'm like, just have a point. 1 point, good. More points, less good. Hello? But Tyrannica has the actual facts. The real science. Okay, eat your yogurt. All right, generator magazine. Generator. That's all I'm going to concern myself with today. Generator magazine plus generator. Great. Fog day. Have a little... Ooh! Right. Squeaky clean. Ready to fight the zombies. For newbies, make sure you start with boosts and skills you want to raise faster because it helps a lot. Yes. 1 point in nimble. Have we checked Abe's for upcoming power?
Little pig, let me in.
No. I'm trying to remember what my radio station was for Abe's. Is it 90... 91.8? All right. I'll check a car. I'll check a police car. We'll have it. I'm not gonna find it again. This is me always taking cat's eyes after witnessing the absolute black void just behind the weak sauce headlights. Same. I think this might be one of the only times I haven't taken cat's eyes in Project Zomboid. I'm just like, it is... I don't like it. You know, parts of it are nice because I like darkness being scary, but I don't know. Sometimes it's just way too dark. It's like we're not... Light doesn't work in pools of light, and then there's like just utter darkness all around. no. TV went off. Next run, you're turning off fog. You don't like it? Did I not get a taxi key? It's fake. Fake key. So you have a sharp mind? Alright, so none of the keys I got go to any of these cars. If it's foggy, that's a good day to be indoors. Maybe a good day to go looting. I'm gonna turn my car off because I don't want a bunch of zombies hanging around it. Right, then a bunch of zombies broke out of here. Ugh, no windows on these doors. Alright, hopefully I find an axe. I can break down some of these garage doors. There is a mod right now where you can use bolt cutters to open doors, so that's nice. Garage doors like that, so you don't have to bust them all the way down. But that's my only option. Fresh run? No, how old are we? We are 12 days and 21 hours. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Alright, there's a jump scare. I was just thinking, I need to go down into that basement. Let me get a one-handed weapon ready. Although, wait, no, the power's still on. Alright, remember, only load zombies into a basement when you step foot into the basement. But lucky me, no zombies, and unlucky me, nothing of value. Alright, let's go check to make sure there are no more zombies out back. I'm gonna have all the stock exchange certificates. I will own the world. Alright, nothing good in there. Using a hammer for metal doors, it takes around 20 hits to break? Alright, I might mess with my hammer. Ooh. Another hat. Golf bag! Whistles can be placed on your key ring. Ooh. 6 golf clubs? Let me look at that damage compared to my baseball bat. I mean, baseball bat is definitely better, but I'll take a golf bag full of long blunts, thank you. Also, this is the first time I've found a golf bag and not had to forage it. Kitten knives? Yes. I fully support kitten knives. 999 daily habits of a successful businessman. I think I'd rather die than have 1,000 daily habits that I have to do every day. No way in hell do I want that. Okay, that's a lot of books. $777 of those must be cocaine. Wait, I have an urgent message. Why does stepping onto stairs matter for basements, Claire? Does this have any other implications for zombies and buildings? You missed yesterday's, but yes, it does. That's how we load zombies in. Good cover. So I mentioned this yesterday. I'll go over it again. I'll probably just have to repeat myself forever. But you don't spawn zombies in buildings until you look into the building and see one tile of floor. So right now, this garage could have zombies in it. But because I can't see into the garage, I can't spawn them into the garage. They will spawn the moment I break the garage door and I can see inside. So in a house like this, from ground floor all the way to the top, even in a skyscraper, I believe this is how it should work. From ground floor all the way up to the top floor, you should spawn zombies in. But basements are different. You spawn basements by the level. So if you have a multi-level basement, you need to go down to each level to spawn them in. But that's what I was checking there. So here, I'm still on the first floor. I will only spawn stuff in the basement when I enter the basement. And you enter right here on the very top step. So I've had it in the past where I've stepped right here and I've spawned in a zombie and that zombie's been on the stairs. Because if the game picks this tile down here to spawn a zombie, it'll appear standing on top of the stairs. So you can do the toe dip, step into a basement and then leave and then scream or shout or whistle. There are multi-level basements? Yes. Some go for many, many levels. The toe dip technique. How many hours you got? About 6,000 and counting. We're growing every day. Hello, Scarecrow with your creepy mask. Was this always a mechanic? I mean, the basement spawning, it's been a mechanic since basements. So since build 42. Building spawning, I don't know. That's been around for a while. I don't know when that started. I know, I think at least since build 40. Have you played Ark yet? No. I do a lot of very vanilla gameplay on Project Zomboid. I don't do a ton of modded gameplay, but when I do modded gameplay, it's all themed around a specific mod. But I've heard great things about that one, so definitely check it out. Fully voice-acted dialogue. Right, we'll deal with the basement later. This afternoon you died in your sleep? Because you're the only one online, so time skips a bit? And you had a bit of weight on you and it ignored the 75% HP limit? Oh no. Yeah, the secret army basement has many levels. There's also... Okay, hello lady. Alright, I want to go downstairs. Fuck you. right, what I did right there, I ran into that zombie twice. That's called a shoulder tap. Shoulder taps are often and very safe. Your first one should be free. And when you run into a zombie, they can't grab or bite you. So in a situation like that where I have to enter an unknown space, I could have shouted down here at the bottom of the stairs and tried to lure any zombies down. I do know there's another one up there.
Hey! Hey!
So I'll try to bring him down here, but zombies have been weird about following noise. All right, good job, good job. All right, and I still hear door thudding, so that means there's one up there. When I ran up, I only saw the two, so one's probably trapped somewhere. Oh my god! All right. Let's flee for our lives. All right. We probably could have stayed up there and fought, but sometimes you make quick decisions. I wanted to get out just in case shit hit the fan. I'm still not a good fighter on this character. Ooh, boy. All right, let's grab you something to eat, my child. Check your legs. I checked them. They're fine. They're fine. Nothing's dead. I just suffered a lot of damage from that fall. One story fall, not over encumbered. Just a little bit. And get you some food. Alright, now let's go back in. Now that you've had your ice cream. Come on down. 4. There's still zombies up there? What the hell? How many zombies were in this house? And I still haven't cleared the basement. Alright, and I definitely can't do any more risky jumps, because that would kill me. Right, one person's in there. See how quickly they broke down this bathroom door? I was like, gotta make a quick decision. Right, one, at least one. I feel like if it was more than one, they should have broken down the door. Rabbit foot keyring? Alright, very nice. Trophy? Golf cap? Silver trophy? Is this one gold? Right, nothing too valuable up here, God. Almost died in a house with nothing good in it. Right, time to hit the basement. Right. Nice and quiet. Carpentry 3. Wooden mallet can be useful for napping. You compulsively door flash now? Does the door flash trick still? I guess it works fine. Even now that we have animated doors. So a door flash, like Bob talked about, is opening and closing the door super fast. So you get a quick flash of the room. And most of the time, like if there's a zombie like hitting the door, you can door flash fast enough before the zombie can react to move. So you can be like, okay, one zombie there. But yeah, you can play super safe. Like you can shout in front of every door. You can like hit it and try to get a zombie to respond. It's all kind of comes down to like what you think you can handle. Like if you want to play super slow and super safe, more power to you because you'll probably live longer. I have to, I don't know, I have to play a little risky. I'd go crazy. I have to take some risks. Imagine how slow it would be if I shouted in front of every door. Alright, ball peen hammer versus garage door. The car horn is your favorite friend. Have you met the megaphone? Let me in! Let me in! They need to try the Arc mod? I've been hearing great things about it. Oh! Alright. Sack of sand. Specimens case. Butterflies. Alright, this is what I want. This is the rare loot that I'm searching for. The treasure. Unique, weird items like this. Butterfly specimen case. Excellent. What else do we have in here? Nothing. Spare engine parts are good. That's how you raise your engine's condition. I don't need an old muffler. All right, not bad. You had your megaphone privileges revoked. I'm so sorry. Do restaurants who knock before you go into the walk-in? my gosh, you're getting muscle strain. It hurts. My arm hurts. I swung my hammer too much. What are you doing? I'm looking for a generator. I'm looking for a generator magazine. I'm looking for electrical one, and I'm looking for a generator. I don't have any of that stuff yet. So garages are great generator spawns, and I'm hoping there's one in there, but I'm letting her take a little break since she's so tired and in pain. Is it still true if zombies don't spawn if you can't see them? Yeah, indoors. You have to be able to see. So like in this building, I can't see into this room, but all I have to see is into the house to spawn all the zombies, except in the basement, on every floor and in every room. Can't spawn zombies into this garage until I see inside of it. So I'm trying to stand at the edge and basically just be ready to backpedal away from the door if multiple zombies come out at once. And there's a generator. All right, good. Now we just need the generator magazine. Or if you level up to level 3 electrical, you can, you'll learn how to use a generator. I haven't even found a or the book yet. All right, and to get a generator, you right-click, select take. That's going to put it in your character's hands. A generator doesn't work as a regular item. You can only carry it around. You can't put it in a bag or anything, really. And then... oh. I can put it in this car seat. Even though, and this works, see how, here's another thing to show up. So car seats have a capacity of 26, but they'll hold one item. So you could put like a fridge in here, or you could put a backpack and fill that backpack up with stuff in the seat spot. Min-max your carrying capacity. There seems to be something in your head. Actually, I feel like it's been 30 minutes. Did I set a timer? I can't remember. Oh, no, I didn't. All right, we'll say it's been 30 minutes. It's probably been an hour. I got distracted. All right, what else we got in here? All right, nothing I need right now. Been in that house. The blue one has less weight, but less range. Yes, but it's also, I don't think it has less range. I think the range is all the same. I think it makes a little more noise, but not as much noise as like the old-fashioned generator.
Let me
Wow.
in.
Does every single one of these houses have a basement?
Hey,
Maxit, thank you for the follow. We don't have a fire truck at this house?
hey!
Hat redeems good value. I need to get a noise for it so I don't miss it. Love the knife through the head. And I'll be adding more hats. I know it's surprising, but I don't own a cowboy hat. So I need to add a cowboy hat to my collection of hats. Are you in Rosewood? Yes. I'm in the gated community to the west. Where's the difficulty in this game? You roamed a city for like an hour, taking all canned food except, and you've been able to sit in the middle of the woods for 11 in-game days without seeing any zombies? Correct. If you run to the woods, you won't find a lot of zombies. So what level of the game are you playing on? Like, do you remember what mode you selected? Even on super high population settings, I've played on the highest population settings in game. If you run to the woods, there aren't going to be zombies in the woods. So this is the overall game map. The map is huge. There's tons of towns. Zombies kind of spawn a little logically. So the bigger towns, the more zombies. If you run out to a place where there wouldn't really be any people around, you're not going to find any zombies. You also won't really find a bunch of loot out here. So if you're looking for fights, head to the big cities. Head to the big towns.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. They're in the woods. They're inside. They're inside with me. Oh my gosh, I barely heard a zombie. A zombie snuck up on me during the woods. I could barely hear it over the redeem. Here, have that soda. It's in the woods. That map is a website. Here, let me drop it for you. It's also in the description of the stream, along with the Project Zomboid wiki. This is build42map.com. It's running an older version of the game, but it's basically a multi-level breakdown of the entire map in PZ. Mother's Boy, already watched it. Real Spy Secrets. I guess I'll grab that. Got some rotten food. But yeah, I mean, so survive, like, the goal in Project Zomboid isn't just to survive, like, isn't just to run away and, like, live. I mean, if you want to, and I've done that too, like, gone out and lived my life in the woods. But it's more of, like, an exploration kind of, I would say, focused game. You're supposed to just go out and explore. Sometimes you'll find like little annotated maps that kind of work as like quest indicators, trying to tell you, go here for some really good loot. Ooh, The Hunter Cage Trap. That's a good magazine. Died from Burns car wrecks, accidentally jumping out of windows. That sounds like peasy. Take the caffeine pills. L94 rifle. Getting them all. Getting all the hats. Nothing important on the key ring. Nothing else in this bedroom. Alright, we're done with this house. Are solar-powered items available in this game yet? No. Oh wait, I haven't gone down to the basement. Interesting. Lights on. Okay. Secret clothing warehouse down here? Anything good? Anything exciting? Or just regular stuff? Any leather jackets? Leather pants? Oh, this is kind of disappointing. Boring. Boring clothes. Nothing fancy. Any guidelines for your baby rat race challenge? I mean, I would recommend doing it with as few mods as possible so it's easy to update, but... Have fun, don't die. There are some mods, though, that give you solar-powered items. And you can also make the population crazy. Like, if you want to feel overwhelmed with zombies, you can make it so there are, like, 100,000 zombies in each town. Like, in those situations, you have to go to the woods to survive. And then spend years, like in-game years, trying to siege an entire town. Yeah, 16x. That's one of my favorite ways to play PZ. I like the grind, but we're gonna get, like I said, a mini grind of that here when we do this map clear playthrough. Found a basement like that and it was all leather jackets? That's what I was hoping for. You play 8x? I think 8x is perfect. Like, I think for a streamer, I like the content that 16x provides me with. Because it's like infinite zombies, fight forever. You get those crazy high kill counts. But it also does take you like multiple in-game years to kind of like progress. If you're like not really, you know, you're just playing straight 16x, not giving yourself any boosts. I feel like I have mechanics one. What up, John? It's your favorite PZ player? Appreciate that. Get my hats out. We got the generator. I still don't have electrical one or a generator mag, so I guess I'll just start pushing through electrical. I have potentially just 1 day left before power can go out. I know a place in Riverside where there's a pretty good chance we'll get an electrical mag. I guess I'll keep looking around here, and then if power goes out.
Hey.
Hey. You're 8 months in so far? Glad the flower bed survived the fire. It's the will it survive winter? No. Enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, you've got a key on your car. Or key on your key ring. Take that back. No book thing on the map yet. Soon. No, I have to keep that secret. Map book list. Can't be giving that information out for free. That's in the member episodes. What? Let me in. So, fire's interesting. Are we gonna get an opportunity to show this off? So, fire will destroy everything in a container. And the container itself. However, if you have, like, an item placed down on something that burns, that item shouldn't burn. So, oh, crayons. Excellent. I need you. All right, so say there are crayons here, and then this dresser burned. The crayons would not burn. Things that are just left on the ground don't burn. If I had my backpack and if this was my house and it had burned, and if I had just dropped my backpack on the ground like this, my backpack wouldn't burn. So it's only placed furniture and then the stuff inside of the furniture. So if you have a sledgehammer or a rare item, I tend to just leave it placed out and not in a storage container, or at the very least place it in a bag. So it won't, in case my whole base burns down, which has never happened, but I don't know. Sometimes you do stuff for safety. Like, this is the right way to do it. Proximity loot is the GOAT. It's very convenient. Probably saves your mouse some clicks. I've been here before. Man, I love the golf club. I feel so fancy. So elegant. An elegant weapon for a savage time. How old must one be to be considered an unk? Self-revealing unk asks unk to your question. I think if you've graduated high school, you're an unk, right? That's my take. That's right. Hit that like and subscribe button if you're enjoying the stream. You added some quality of life mods, but fractured your leg in the first week. Was it driving or jumping? What's my plan for this playthrough? Kill all the zombies. I'm trying to do a map clear. Oh, hello, cat. Let's move things that you could knock over and spill out of the way. All right, empty house. Not even a box. Wow, okay. Muldraw's my favorite town, but I think Rosewood, I recommend to be. I think Rosewood's a good beginner town.
No, he's sleeping.
It has like nice little sections that are kind of walled off from each other. You can basically travel all the way down Main Street and hit the high loot buildings without having to deal with all the zombies. Oh, okay, yep. Screenshot time. Hello, this is Screenshot Cat. She is my photographer. She takes all the Oh God, come on, camera. She takes all the screenshots.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Suey. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Say hello to the cat. You added the ladder mod so you could get scout but then fell. I've played with the ladder mod before. I think they'll eventually make ladders vanilla. They've done so much detailing to roofs, they have to. Comfy Sui raid. What were you up to? Dude, Sui is a total zombie slaying badass. She was kicking ass on the Women's History Month server. What did you ever get? What was your highest kill count there? Do you have a number? Also, Sui streams on YouTube and Twitch. So feel free to watch wherever it suits you best. I'm trying to get the... There we go. Oh, your URL is so easy. It's just @Sui. Boom. For your viewing pleasure. We miss you. I'm gonna come back. You know what's up, Sui. So it's just been hard to get back to normal. But I'm getting there. I'll be normal soon. The prison armory is fun to loot. That'll be our little cherry on top of our Rosewood experience. But Rosewood is so easy to navigate on foot. I just think it makes it a great town starting out. Does Hatchet? Oh, hello, rats. Be free. Be free, baby mouse. Be free! Just don't poop anywhere. Don't destroy my game with rat poop. Electrical 5. Can I get electrical 1? Pretty, please. Rotten pepperoni? Okay. You're still going somewhere around 8K? Nice. Sui was our blacksmith. She got me machetes, long blades. It was awesome. You arrived just in time to hear, don't destroy my game with rat poop. Poop. The poop apocalypse is coming. Sorry, hatchet is axe. I didn't know if I made it. And if you're talking about cleaver, like the meat cleaver, that also falls under axe. It is no longer a short blade. It's a bit being the Pied Piper. Follow me. The black and yellow hatchet. It should be an axe. It should be under axe. That's one of the cool things about axes is that you can alternate between a one-handed weapon and a two-handed weapon. Meat cleaver equals axe in build 42? Yes. Yes. Cat, you abandoned me. It's weird. It's weird. I didn't choose it. But yeah, a bunch of weird things are axes. Scythes, hand scythes are axes. The little metal hand scythe is an axe. And here under napping, this stone blade scythe is an axe. And this flint saw is an axe. I don't know. I think they wanted to pad out the axe category because it was maybe lacking overall. But yeah, some weird stuff is that you wouldn't look at it and be like, that's an axe, is technically an axe. And if you raise
Little pig, let me in.
if you raise your weapon skill, so you have high where is it? High axe skill. This little shitty stick plus rock weapon turns out to be like one of the best weapons. Because even though it does very little damage, you'll compensate with that at high axe skill. So this little shitty weapon will eventually one-shot zombies, and it's super cheap to make. All right, what garages do I still have to break into? That one. Did I break into... I think I broke into this one. I think I just have one more. Yes. Chopping weapon rather than axe. Yeah, that's a good name for it. I didn't get bit. I got a laceration and I was really nervous. But no death. We survived the laceration. Hopefully that'll be the only time I fuck up. Yay! Am I strength 3? I'm strength 3. I'm so strong. What kind of kitty is my cat? It is a rag doll. You can do !min max. And that brings up... I have 2 cats. The one that you see most of the time is my youngest cat, Max. And she's just like a chunky little baby. She's such a scaredy cat. And she loves to eat and be pet. And then my older cat, Minnie, she's the loud one. She's the bossy cat. She is like, I am a princess, do what I want. She's the one that's always like, meow, meow, meow. If you hear a cat, it's probably her. Yeah, short blade is a good fallback. I'll probably go long. I mean, we'll eventually max out all the... I want to max out all my weapon skills. Perfect character and completely clear map. That's what winning is to me in Project Zomboid. How old is she? My oldest cat is, she's 8 years old. Which seems unreal. I can't believe it's been 8 years with my cat. And then my other, that's Minnie. Minnie is 8 and Max is 6. Okay, know how to make glass, but no. Still no electrical 1 book or generator magazine. Club hammer, yes. This, again, is a mining tool, so it'll let me mine little rock nodes for resources. And then welder's mask should let me start leveling up welding. So that's another good find. I don't think I had that before. What's my favorite, most useful? What door is open? Okay, no, they're all closed. Let's drop this stuff off. I love foraging. And most of the time I play very low loot. So for me, foraging is a great skill. If you're playing in towns like this, foraging is less important because you'll probably just get more loot just going out and exploring. But I love the game mechanic of foraging. It's basically it's what this thing is. You kind of, as you level up, you get more categories to select, and then you just can kind of prioritize what you're looking for, and then you just walk around and the game generates random items for you to discover. It kind of feels like, I don't know, playing one of those like 25-cent toy crank machines where you put it in and you twist it and you're like, ooh, what did I get? Ooh, what did I get? Ooh, what did I get? Just over and over. And then sometimes you'll get something super rare, super unique. I found like a Spiffo suit. I found some like cool bags. I found interesting weapons, books. You just never know what you're going to get when you forage, so I like the gamble of it. And it can be a really insanely useful skill if you're doing like a wilderness survival playthrough. Like, you will rely on foraging constantly. A lot of rags are Himalayan mix. You hate the ads. You can weld? Yes. So, I'm not going to dive into building yet. But you can make, we're going to make our own blacksmithing forge, our own pottery stuff. You can paint walls. You can paint interior walls. I already made a butcher hook outside. That's what the puddle of blood is. We'll make a butter churn eventually. Well, you can build a lot of really cool stuff. Leather plant drying racks. You can, if you want to go like carpentry, you can build your own like little log house. Also in welding, you have metal, so you can make your own fences and stuff. Everything that your player character makes is weaker than what Indie Stone makes. So player built construction has the disadvantage of being breakable by zombies default. But it also has the advantage of you can build it in whatever shape and size and fashion you want to give you a tactical advantage too. Bezos has to eat. Counterpoint. Does he though? I need to eat. I must eat. I don't care if Bezos eats though. You're so tired. Alright, I do need to start collecting electrical scrap for my generator, so I'm just gonna make a little pile. Alright, let me look over all the literature I've gotten. I can't believe I've had some incredible luck with the books we found. Like fishing 5, aiming 5, aiming 4, but no basic electrical book. Your favorite skills are mechanics? Just to rush the map early? You'd rather touch grass on every town than risk losing loot? No, that's a good one. How long was the ad? The ad should only be... I run... Or I don't run them. They're set up to run automatically. I should only run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Just so we can get pre-rolls off the stream. So someone, for the first time doesn't have to... Clicking my stream doesn't have to sit through a 3-minute ad. But I also stream... Use ad block. Use ad block. They can't hear me if I whisper it to you. Use ad block. Or I also stream on YouTube, so if maybe you play for YouTube Premium or you pay for Twitch Turbo, those things will get rid of ads for you, but I appreciate you being here. Another good skill, probably the most useful skill to level up, is your combat skill. Like, the easier you can fight zombies, the easier you can do everything else you want to do in the game, basically. Or watch YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I used to say that, and then Twitch was like, you cannot link directly to your YouTube stream anymore. They caught on to us. Brave plus Ubok, no ads. I haven't really messed with the Build 42 crafting. Advice on what crafting path to follow? You kind of have to do everything. If you're going to start crafting, you gotta do, like, you kind of have to do all the crafting. You don't have to take all the crafting to level 10, but if you're gonna do blacksmithing, you're gonna end up needing a little bit of carpentry, a little bit of carving, a little bit of pottery, and a little bit of masonry to make, like, you have to make the blocks, which is like level 1, level 2 masonry. You gotta make this bucket. You have to make this large bellows, which is carpentry. You also have to kill a medium-sized animal and get like a medium hide and dry it out. So I think napping, if you're looking for something very simple, napping is kind of a decent place to start. Napping unlocks a lot of primitive tools, but if you're playing in the, like, in the city, I would just try to go for blacksmithing, because that way you can really start pumping out the cool, awesome weapons. It'll just take hours of effort. Although there is a spot on the map where you can kind of jumpstart blacksmithing. There are two spots. So north of Muldra Spawn Town, there's the McCoy estate. And this place is a beautiful mansion house surrounded by water with an blacksmithing setup here. So you have your advanced furnace and your advanced forge. This is the only place on the map that has both of these. So if you want, you can just come right here. It also has a wheel for sharpening. The only downside is you're going to want to build like a road going straight out this way, but that's not too hard. Great way to level your carpentry. And then there's one other place on the map that I know of that has an advanced forge, but they don't have an advanced furnace, so you'll have to build your own furnace. It just has the forge here. Oh, and tailoring. Sorry. Tailoring's a really cool one too. And you can make the best backpack. One of the best backpacks. The large frame pack. This backpack will have the most capacity, but it doesn't have the highest weight reduction. The military backpack has the highest weight reduction. So it's up to you which one you want. You're learning to weld IRL? I feel like that's a really good job. Alright, you can eat an entire pizza. Then I'll put you to bed. Oh, hello, Minnie. Whole City Stock Exchange has fallen by a penny in recent months after a series crash that has seen it plunge more sharply since. Yes? Do you want me to open the door? Also, K-Fox, thank you for the 1 year. All right. I am catching up on 1 year stars. Let's go ahead and do yours right now. Also, anyone else? Neff Nugzos, Archin, Meta World Hughes? Did you read all of this? Read your book. Read your book, girl. Trying to make you do chores. Sit here and read. What color do you want? K-Fox? You can have any color for your 1 year diamond, except for purple, because I've run out of purple. I thought I had extra, but I've torn through my entire house and I can't find it. We've got red, orange, yellow, dark pink, blue, pink, dark blue, dark green, green. Hey, I appreciate the multi-streamers. No worries. Coalfield also doesn't have any water or electricity there. Yeah, no, Coalfield kind of sucks. I mean, it's got cool loot. It's got some rare loot, but yeah.
Little pig,
Very rural living. You want blue, K-Fox? All right, this is kind of risky, but I should hear zombies, and we have no respawn, so. There's some terrible wildfires happening in your area right now. Be safe. I guess if they're really close, evacuate. You can try to like pre-soak, your house and your lawn with a hose if possible, but yeah, follow smarter people than me's instructions. All right, I want to put the music on. All right, I'll do this song. Playing Apocalypse after Extinction and CDDA seems so empty with tons of loot. It is. It is. But remember, Apocalypse is going to be tough, even for veteran players, because it's not what you're used to, and it's going to be a hunt. Like, think of you as the ultimate predator in Apocalypse, and you are slowly pursuing everyone else on the map, okay? You're like you are the predator. You're going through and hunting zombies. So try to think of it a little bit differently. The zombies are hiding from you. Do you think Apocalypse will stay this way, or will future updates make it more challenging? Give feedback would be what I would suggest. I was just kind of asking that question myself. That's a really hard one for me to answer because I've been playing so long. So if you're a newer player, please give Indie Stone your opinion. If you think New Apocalypse without respawn is a little too easy, let it be known. Because they could always just tweak the population a little bit. Right now, Apocalypse, I haven't hit peak population day. That'll happen on the 28th. So I'm kind of waiting for peak population to really assess Apocalypse. But it does feel very easy, especially without respawn, because back before in just the patch prior to this, Apocalypse used to have 10% respawn every 3 days. So 10% of all the zombies you killed would be coming back, and there was no escaping that. There's no respawns, so zombies no longer respawn in Apocalypse. They respawn in Extinction. That's one of the reasons why I've been so amped up to play Apocalypse, because you can clear the total map now. It's canon, it's vanilla. Go explore the whole map. Hello, cat. Just walk right through. And that is my goal. Kill all the zombies. And then we can compare. As more people do like map clears in Apocalypse, we can compare. Alright, let's get a 4-leaf clover, because I want some luck. Help me find a generator mag, K-Fox. Give me this luck I'm giving you. Hopefully it'll be better for you. I'm gonna do a screwdriver over here. I crave generator.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark
Morgan
it with a
runs
special
for the
sign.
win.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
I gotta clear. I always feel like Morgan. Like, I must clear. And purple. I don't have any purple. Can I interest you? I ran out. Can I interest you in green or dark blue or pink? Do you feel like respawn without survivor NPCs is way too easy? I think I ideally would like to see maybe Apocalypse go up to 2x, end at 2x on peak population day, and then you'd feel a slightly more pressure ramp up instead of going from like 0.65 to 1x. Oh, wait. The last one. All right, K-Fox. Thank you so much. For 12 months, 1 whole year of support. You're going up to a very special place. You're still not done reading that book, Rat? Little pig audios from The Walking Dead. Yeah, that's Negan. Little pig, little pig. All right. Go ahead, slam that pizza. Sorry. Gotta kill the music. All right, have a good night's sleep. Pink, if I still need it. All right, and I do. I try to clear regardless. Been a while since you hopped in. How you doing? I'm doing okay. No immediate complaints. Pizza eaten in 2 bites. And you've been marked with a special sign. You feel no respawn gives you purpose unless playing CDDA or some other mode? Yeah, I feel like one of the things I was most disappointed with is when I learned that zombies were respawning. Because as a fresh player, I didn't even realize that was happening. Okay, I thought the game got very creaky all of a sudden. It's like, what's all this weird noise? Sorry. She let out one of her rotten egg farts. So immersed. So immersed. Smells like rotting corpses. It's okay. It's okay, Stinky Butt. I know you just fart because you're relaxed.
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right here, right now.
Little pig, let me in.
What up, Sealant Man? You think they solved the issue of no zombie respawns getting boring with introducing a wandering zombie horde mechanic? Or they could solve by introducing a wandering horde. Because I was about to say, there's no wandering horde mechanic right now. There is migration between cells, so zombies in more populated cells should try to spread out. But if that's happening, that happens incredibly slowly. Because I never really I played the Rat Race challenge and I lived for 3 years and killed over 100,000 zombies. I never really saw a lot of zombie migration from other parts of the map to the parts of the map I killed a bunch of zombies in. But it's supposed to happen. I like to sorry, I'm a little paranoid about getting a weapon. Alright. We're back on track. I was not expecting my weapon to break on the very first zombie I swung at. Most of the time, I'll carry extra weapons, but since I have little baby arms, can't carry anything, I'm not really keeping a lot of extra weaponry on her, just keeping it in her backpack. Or in the car. Not your backpack, because you can't even carry it in your backpack. Oh, I was going to say, if you want to have a Project Zomboid game where it feels like you always have to deal with active zombie pressure, increase the amount of pinpoint hearing zombies that spawn in your game and add often or sometimes helicopters. That'll start, like, the helicopter noise will pull zombies towards you. So if you want that kind of horde mechanic, it's just, it won't be a surprise. Oops, there's a horde here, because you'll be like, oh, helicopter's here. That's why there's a horde here. Anybody got any ideas for a sound clip to go with the new hat suggestion? Redeem? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay, Fox, you just hit the hat change. All right, I have a new hat.
Little pig, let me in.
I am the all-seeing Milquetoast. What does your future have in store for you? Apocalypse. I also added my Project Zomboid pins to my hat because I didn't know where else to put them. All the eyes. All the eyes. Milquetoast of the third eye. You just watched a mini documentary today about the original smell-o-vision attempt in movie theaters. It was actually pretty wild. They had these tubes of scent powder, and a needle would poke the proper one at the proper time, so it was pretty well engineered. The issue was some people wouldn't get the smell at the right time, but the worst part was there was no way to get rid of one smell, so it went from diesel smoked to perfume to tobacco smoke for the movie, and people just got nauseous. See, that's always one of the things I wonder about virtual reality. Like, how much reality do people want in virtual reality? Like, if PZ was a virtual reality game, like, would you want to smell the zombies? The gross corpse flies that buzz around them when you kill a bunch in one area. Would you want the sensation of, like, flies hitting your face? Do you want to feel the sweat of a the heat of a Kentucky sun making you sweat? Like, are you gonna taste the air Like how much reality do we want in our reality video games? Because I don't want that much. You do not want that much reality in my video games. That's why I like my video games, because they are not like reality. You want to smell your stir fry sizzling? That could be good. Maybe not. How hungry would you get? I do not love this house. We've got a difficult approach to the inside. You can't sweat like Rick Grimes, just absolutely drenched. The sweat is all real. The Georgia heat. God, I feel so bad for some of those actors. Right. There's the light switch. Feels like there's a cat hair stuck in my eye. Make it stop. Ooh, thank you for the other crowbar. Right, nothing in here. I see a bookcase in this room, though. Doubt you'll have an electrical magazine. And, alright, nothing in here. Alright. Church cleared. Oh, this is the sports car with the 100 quality engine. Hi, zombies. God, how are you hot? Have you wearing no clothing? It's not the heat so much as the all-consuming humidity. Yes. I mean, the heat and the humidity. Look at this. Look at this adorable baby with her paws just sticking out. Oh, do I have a regular hammer? Oh, I have the crowbar. So you can use, oh, and a claw hammer. So you can use a claw hammer or a crowbar to remove barricades. This is what we would call a survivor house. The barricades on the outside normally are a good indication of really rare loot. Mice don't think she's adorable? Shit, this cat would probably run away from a mouse. She'd be like, ew, what's that? Okay, see? All right, so you'll find weapons, canned food. Sorry, I just moved in my chair. Calm down, calm down. Sometimes you can find weapon schematics, but we can also get books. Uh-oh. All your food is burnt. I think I just heard a zombie growl. Oh, we've got a basement. How dare you? Okay, all right, everybody outside. Do I have my headphones on the right? No, I don't. Yeah, I grew up, so I've grown up all over the place. Louisiana, Texas, Kansas, Virginia. I know about that humidity. Georgia. Just like covered in sweat. No escape from the heat. Do we have any windows? Yes. Okay. Window.
Hey!
Oh, what? Don't want to get up? I thought there was a zombie hitting this door. Oh, it's on the inside. You're stealing my look. That should be illegal. There can only be one woman in a little black dress. Alright, calm down, calm down. Spent time in Pennsylvania wetlands to know that the humidity is a rather benevolent creature when the heat isn't involved. Oh, I still have to get, there it is, the 16-pound golden bar. I don't know what I'll do with this, but we'll do something with it. Is your kitty a rag doll? Yes.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, so much food. Fresh taco. Do I have my bowl on me? I do. All right. Stale cabbage into the salad bowl so it doesn't make me depressed. And some cheese and onion rings. I've never had onion rings on a salad, but that would actually probably be okay. A decent crunch. All right. We have a basement. Upstairs is dark. Upstairs can be really dark in these survivor houses because they'll normally have curtains over the windows. Okay, we had zombies break out of this room. Disappointing bookcase. Okay, food, melee weapon schematics. Even the bathrooms can have some really good stuff. No generator magazine. Bedroom. I'll take a toy spider. All right, now we just have the basement. But I'm going to BRB real quick. I'll be back after I take a little break, grab some food, and I'll go a little bit longer, okay? Here, I'll give you Sleeping Cat, but she'll probably move. Dude, I'm sorry, YouTube. We're vibing. We're vibing to some Smash Mouth. All right. We're almost done with this house.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing? And you've got a new fun hat. Ah, oh my gosh. Ooh. I don't know if I've seen this basement before. It's kind of an interesting setup. Oh, it's dropping to like 28 degrees where I live for some stupid reason. Now my head hurts. Why is it dropping to below freezing? Okay. Did the admin request this hat? See, now it's all part of my evil plan to wear my migraine headband at all times. The hats was just a scam. Now I can wear migraine headband anytime. I just found blacksmithing tongs. These are huge. You need blacksmithing tongs. You can use wooden tongs as a substitute for some blacksmithing recipes, but most of them are going to require tongs like this. So this will jumpstart blacksmithing. It'll just make it that much easier. So if you see this, grab it if you don't have one, because you'll eventually want one. Oh my gosh, beautiful Shrek. $40 overnight tonight and tomorrow 30. We had some like, it was like, I feel like almost like I was sweating. It was so warm. I didn't have like the AC on, but I had like the heat off. It was like, the flowers. There are flowers blooming where I live. It's not supposed to freeze. Although we aren't through April. I try to convince my family to move up to where I live every now and then. But I am honest. I'm like, it's 6 months of winter. 6 months of cold. And then it still gets pretty hot. Like 90-degree summer days, so. Alright, which one's gonna reach? Oh, you reached me first. That was fast. Come back, kitty. Sorry, I went upstairs. And the cat hates to be alone. Fitness 2. Oh my god. Alright, so I am now... Oh, I should be doing a timeline. Alright, let's... I haven't even really been touching my map. It's hard to place a timeline now that I don't have a map border. I'm going to read some Louisville maps. And then I'll be able to make a good timeline. But let's take some notes. So I got strength yesterday, strength 3 yesterday, and I got fitness 2 today. I guess I'll try to look through the YouTube videos to see when I gain the other 2. I want to kind of document, since I'm going 0 to hero, roughly how long it takes me to go from 0 fitness and 0 strength all the way up to like max level. So fit 2, it's the 19th of July, 93. No, it's the 23rd. I was close. All right, and then let's just do it like that. Europeans, are you happy? I'm doing this for you, all right? Or does everyone else in the world do this? Date, month, year. Day, month, year. I concede to you Europeans. I agree. I like this format. I like this format a lot. I'm going to take my American card away, so you better appreciate it. All right. They're done. Oh, God. Why did you just first time chat drop a Wikipedia article? Why did you first time chat drop a Wikipedia article? All right. Let's, I will investigate. Oh, God. Oh, okay, okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have to delete that. That's normal. That's fine. You're fine. You're fine. I was just afraid. I was just afraid. I was like, oh God, what could this be? What am I about? What link am I about to click on? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. It was fine. It was fine. Female leaders throughout history. Always check the trash cans. Oh, all this food's going stale. Taco shells. Save the taco shells. Love it. Laundry bag. I love thematic loot container. Anyone else? I don't hear any other noises. Let's move the car up. Yeah, well, Hitler deserves to be mocked and ridiculed. Don't mind making fun of Hitler. Oh, yeah. By the way, thank you for breaking lurk mode. Sorry I traumatized you. Sorry. It's only fair. There's the broken glass. How often do I live stream Project Zomboid? I try to live stream PZ 5 times a week. I don't have a consistent schedule right now. I had to take a break from streaming, and I've just been starting to get back into it, but I should be back to normal soon. Not me casually listening while farting around. Well, Hitler deserves to be made fun of. Caught you a little off guard. Sorry.
Little pig, little
I was
pig,
responding to
let
chat.
me in.
Star pillow. I'm winning. I'm winning. Ooh, God. How am I getting the rarest loot? This is always how PZ works. This is a very important lesson to learn. You will look for a basic item, like electrical one. I'm not even hoping for the generator magazine. I know not to get my hopes that high. Just give me electrical one so I can have a boost to leveling my electrical skill. Or give me electrical two. But no, you give me like rare star pillows, blacksmithing tongs, anglehead flashlights, 2 baseball bats, a handy knife. The handy knife has so much functionality. It works as like a screwdriver. It works as scissors. It can be used in so many different crafting recipes. And it fits on your keychain. Unfortunately, please change this, Indie Stone. It is like at the top priority list of things to use. So if I go to like dismantle the CD player, it's going to use the handy knife instead of the screwdriver I have. So when you get a handy knife, you're going to want to right click it, go down to more and click set to be unusable in craft recipes. And then just remember you have this. So whenever you need to do a craft recipe and you don't have, for some reason, scissors on you, just remember it's there and then
Hot diggity dog.
let it be used.
Magnificent.
But it's amazing. I can't believe this. I'm never going to find what I'm looking for. I'm going to get a katana before I find electrical one. Welcome in Kaluna Spitfire. Welcome in Raider. Checking for typos. Ooh, perfect. And I can fill in that little heart too, for it yearns to be filled. How are you doing today? Thanks you for stopping by. First time raid. First time raid. Hit that follow button. Join me. You're playing Project Zomboid? That's how you felt about a proper Mason's chisel? Finally found one today. Hopefully I'll get my... I'm lucky and power is still on. But I am not trying to like tempt fate. So I've been on the hunt for generator, which I have now, and electrical, just the knowledge of how to use it is all that I'm lacking. But besides looking for a chisel, what are you up to today? What type of PZ are you playing? Custom sandbox, normal apocalypse, modded? Oh, didn't mean to fall. All right, we're fine. Empty bucket. Box of... Okay. Military boots in the gun compartment. But remember, I told you, one of these we could pick up without having carpentry 10. Boom. Free gun case. All right. And I'll be safe. I'm going to equip this in my second hand. It'll make it a little lighter. Be careful going up the stairs. All right. Free me. Free me from this house. I move so slowly. Shit. All right. There we go. Check out the Arc mod. I have been hearing so much about it. Does anyone have do you have the link for it? I'll drop it in chat because everyone's been talking to me about the Arc mod today. I'm kind of focused on vanilla playthroughs right now, but if you like mods, PZ has a wonderful modding community. What's wrong with the military boots? Nothing. I'm just kind of I'm prioritizing loot right now, and they're not high priority. I already have boots. I'll eventually get all of the loot and organize it. I think that'll be... Have you ever watched Unpacking Simulator? Well, when I kill all the zombies in the town, we're going to play a game called Project Unpacking Simulator, where I take all of the loot and I organize it into the wonderful and beautiful storefronts of Rosewood, and we make this place perfect. A perfect little town with all of the loot consolidated into little thematic buildings, decorated and beautiful. Like, we're just doing, like, beginner stuff right now. We're still, like, in training wheels. We're gonna go all out. As long as I don't fuck up and die. And then if I die, we'll just go again. Because that's Project Zomboid. Careful, it's worse than black tar heroin. Multiplayer custom sandbox and some lighter settings because they're all relatively new. Addicted to the game though. This game is The Sims with zombies. I love it. Welcome. Welcome to the addiction. Ooh, we're about to hit 400 zombies killed in 14 days. That's not bad. Remember, we started as no strength, no fitness. Cook Show 3. Now, these shows are the TV shows that give you skills. And this is why I like in my own sandbox settings to change it so you can gain VHS skill level past 3. Because I got 0 excitement from finding that cooking show. Because I'm like already maxed out. I'm already cooking 3. I'm not going to get any use out of that. Dye bottle. We have the whole table set. Oh, the tortilla. It's rotten. If you're looking for really good food to eat, if you're struggling with weight, split peas, all beans, all of these dried beans are great. You have to make a soup. But they're fantastic. You can still learn the recipes. That's a good tip. But I want the skill. I just want to sit in front of the TV and learn by osmosis. Fancy underpants. You're coming with me for the collection. It must be complete. And I'll say that. That's one of the things I do like. This is one of the reasons why I encourage people to not always just... A lot of people play Project Zomboid, and if they die, they completely restart. But you don't have to do that. You can keep playing in the same world if you want to. And I kind of like that way of that way of play because it rewards you for collecting things, for exploring and like building out your own little library. That way other characters can have a little bit of a jump start. That's another thing that makes multiplayer super fun. Working together as a community. Nameplate. Wait, photo of a sleeping cat? Precious, I need that. You love PZ cooking? Tips are good tips for actual cooking. I remember reading on the subreddit someone saying that Project Zomboid helped them lose weight because they're like, I actually like learned, like they're like, I learned about calories and nutrition from Project Zomboid. I think that's one of the things I like about PZ too. Watching my characters slowly progress and grow and become stronger reminds me that all my attempts at progressing will add up. It may not feel like it, but all those nights that I don't do burpees. I won't even lie to you. I won't even fake it. But all those nights that I do push-ups, that I'm working out, all it's adding up. You may not see it, but slowly but surely you're getting your gains. Look, I have old lady knees. I don't want to be jumping anymore. All right, we've got the best generator here, the golden generator. So I'll grab that. Got a magazine. Got some seeds. Compass can also be added to your keyring. Ooh, and is this new functionality? It's actually telling me what direction I'm pointing. Interesting. I don't... Like, is this helpful for, like, people who don't know what directions are? I don't know how this item would be functional. This is a new item. It's new to build 42. I don't think it used to be functional, but now it definitely is changing what direction I'm pointing. So I guess if you struggle with directions in PZ, this could potentially be helpful for you. And it's a cool keychain bling at the very least. What else did we get? We got a tent. Tents are what go on in this number 4 slot, this bottom backpack slot. You can either do a tent or a sleeping bag. Propane lantern. That's kind of cool. Foraging book. I'll take the first aid kit. Tarps are useful. You can make clothing out of them. And you can also make rain barrels out of them. So they're a decent item to grab with you. Grab and take with you. I am prioritizing loot. I already have, yeah, but boots, so I don't need these work boots. This picture of a cat is coming home with me. Look, we all have our own priorities, all right? These are mine. Cat picture, photograph of a sleeping cat. Gold bar, rubber spider. These are the things. Star pillow. I didn't even get the old generator out. All right. Sloppy. I'm just dreading organizing all the loot. I'm not in the mood for it. An apocalypse gives you so much loot. But it's okay. I'll give you 8 hours of loot organizing soon. You're a star! door! You've been marked with a special sign. Pick a color. Pink, green, dark green, or
Put your hands
dark
together,
blue.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Green of the dark side. Like the dark side of the moon. Combat boots are for surviving. Sleeping cat photo and rubber spider are for thriving. There's this like kids book about the grasshopper and the ant, and it's like the ant collects food for all winter, and then like it shows the grasshopper not working and not doing anything, and the ant's like, tisk tisk, you're gonna starve all winter. And then it's the start of winter, and the grasshopper shows up at the ant hill and is like, please, I'm so cold and I haven't prepared for winter, let me in. And then the ants are still being like judgmental, but they let the grasshopper in, and then that winter's really hard, and the ants and the grasshopper eat through all the stored food, and the grasshopper plays music and feeds the ants' souls, and they get through winter. So that's what I think of. We're feeding the soul. That's what rubber spiders are. They're keeping us alive, helping us keep going in the apocalypse, even when we're the only one left. Also, how traumatic would it be if you never saw a person, but like in PZ, you randomly keep hearing people screaming and dying in the distance? You never see a soul. You're shouting, you have a megaphone, you're honking your horn, maybe you're pleading and crying and screaming, your character's screaming in pain themselves. But you never see anyone, and you only ever hear people dying just out of reach. I think that would be soul breaking. Always to show up just a moment too late. All those screams are from the people that are running away with the sledgehammers. Schizophrenia is canon. Oh, God. The more we kill, the more insane we become. All right, so I just need to break into this garage. Done with this strip of houses. Let's mark them all off. I could beeline it to the school. Yeah, let's empty out the car. Let's beeline it to the school. At least then the school should have electrical one. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. The bookstore was like a huge bust here. I don't think I got really anything useful from the bookstore. There's also the movie where the ants rise up against their grasshopper oppressors. Yes. Bug's Life. It's one of the OG Pixar movies. Struggling with directions in an isometric world would be brain smooth. I mean, I am brain smooth sometimes. It took me a long time, I guess, to get used to directions in PZ, but everything, and that's why I always have my map like this. I don't know how people can keep their map like this. I'm like, no, this way. You left the gold generator? I did. I think this base will need to. So I'm going to use this one for the pumps. And you can drive through a generator. So I think I'm just going to put that one there. And then I'll use the gold one for my house. I can maybe get the gold one to spread the whole way, in which case this will just be my travel generator. Because when power goes off, if you want to raid a big building, it's really, really nice to be able to throw a generator outside and just be able to see and not have to worry about a flashlight or dealing with batteries or anything like that. Right, all this I'm just gonna put on the ground. We are going to do a Project Zomboid tradition as old as time. Floor organization. You can drive through a Jenny? Yes. I'll keep the crowbar. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm keeping the golf bag in here. Oh, this is a new thing they added. You can open containers inside of like car trunks. One of the best things they've added to Build 42. My gun locker. Which is super workers' rights. Yeah, yeah. Down with the oligarchs. I haven't seen Ants in forever. I've got to watch that. Alright, I'll put you here for now. Are you going to drive around looking for a sledgehammer, by the way? I don't need one yet. But if I do need to drive around and look for a sledgehammer, I'm going to this place on the map. Because currently this place has never let me down. It's two for 2 on sledgehammer finds. So this little place, this little warehouse right out here, it's southwest of Muldra. Right here. Man, my YouTube has been being really pissy. I haven't had too many issues with Twitch. All right, zombies. Right over here. Right over here. Take a little peek at the trash pile. Come on, buddy. Come on. You could also swing like this before the zombies even flop over the fence, but once they're on the ground, they're in a prone position, so your attacks do more damage. Oh, hello, zombie. I have had zombies hide in so many corners, like this, like right there. I never trust these garages.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Air zombie tapping. Yokato, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 8 months. I need green, dark green, blue, and pink. Please pick a color. I have played Extinction. I did 2 streams of it. Only one of them got uploaded to YouTube. I liked Extinction, although Extinction feels very much like old style Apocalypse with the respawning zombies, except they kind of tacked on that extra 6% sprinters. So it makes it kind of fun. I think Extinction is definitely... It's more difficult than Apocalypse, but it's still overall kind of low pop. So it'll be challenging for the average Apocalypse player, but I think for most people, apart from just getting really bad sprinter luck, which can happen, it's not that difficult of settings. I think I'd like to see them make it a little worse. Maybe up the population a little more so you can't really avoid getting multiple sprinters on you sometimes, because I did only play like 2 days of it though. I still have my save file. I might do some more, but I really wanted to do Apocalypse. The Indie Stone finally doing a no respawn mode was just too intriguing. This is, I think, the first time they've ever done a no respawn game mode. So I wanted to give it a shot and do like a legit beat the game map clear. Yokato, you've been marked with a special sign. It's fun though. And sprinters, like 6% sprinters is definitely like, you're gonna have some oh shit moments. I definitely was like, oh shit, a couple of times. I mean, unless Indie Stone's gonna like, although if you're interested in seeing some sprinters, Bonds is going, I don't know exactly when he's gonna do it, but he'll definitely do an all sprinters server. So you might want to join the cause. Uniform population, 16x all sprinters. That means every cell on the map, even a woodland forest cell, which would normally have no zombies, is going to have as many zombies as the densest cell in all of Louisville. Long johns are nice. They don't have incredibly high insulation, but they apply this level of insulation to like every body part below the neck, so it really helps up your character's warmth in wintertime. Do not wear this during the summer. You will suffer, become very sweaty. And I'm supposed to be going all the way to the school. I'm not supposed to be getting sidetracked by little houses. Gosh, that noise freaked me out. Mass Genfac Company. Yes, I will take all the stock certificates. Bonds changes his name on the regular. Yes. Well, every 6 months, is that however much Twitch lets him change it? I think it's like every 6 months. Headache? Yeah. It's the weather's fault. Oh, I know what I need to do. Let's make the car cool. This is where I should have brought the shotgun to. Alright, we have looked into the school, so we have loaded zombies into the school. Let's see. I'm gonna run a prediction. Will Rat find... Electricity 1 or a Gen Mag? At the school, okay? Specifically at the school. Let's see. If I don't win, at least someone will win. Oh, yes. Why did the zombie cross the street? He wanted fresh meat. Skyrim sure came a long way. Man, Project Zomboid with Skyrim level graphics. I'd play it. Or vice versa. Project Zomboid with Skyrim level graphics. Maybe, Vane. Maybe. I feel like Vane's kind of like a good, maybe, proof of concept. I just wish it was prettier. Like, I wish the characters were prettier. Their hair is terrifying, and they are terrifying. Wait. I need another one. Oh, give it to me. All right, I got it. I just didn't get it equipped. No, sir. Right over here. Right over here. Don't worry. I'll come to you. You don't have to cross the street. Don't worry. Look at you lazy zombies. A muscle strain. Ooh, I wonder if I'll get some more baseball bats from the school. Weapons that have high knockdown chance, like long blunt and short blunt, work very well when you don't have a huge number of zombies, because you can take advantage of those knockdowns and get those ground kills. When you have like a whole conga line of zombies and you just have to keep backpedaling. But when it's one-on-one... Best purchases you made? Hooked on the game? You wouldn't mind a larger pop on Extinction, but then that forces you into the wilderness and it turns into wilderness survival. I know. See, I'm too biased. Wilderness survival is like my favorite. Maybe if there was a longer ramp up. So Indie Zone almost always does 28 days to peak population. They could always have it be like 3 months. So that way you kind of have a little more time to build up starting out. But then you still get that high population payoff. Why are you tired? At 7:40? Right, Grandma. Tired and exhausted. So, first stage of tiredness, I'm doing like 50% less damage. First stage of exhaustion, I'm doing 50% less damage. So, I'm basically doing no damage with these two moodles. These are moodles to respect. A little thirsty, no big deal. A little hungry, no big deal. A little bit tired, sit. You need to go home. You need to stop fighting. A little bit out of breath, you need to sit down. You need to stop fighting. Or at least plan on sitting down very, very soon. All right, and remember, hold shift to stand up fast. Right, maybe I could just take a peek inside. Looks like someone locked the school up nice and tight. I always check the garbage. It's a lobster? Francine! You can come home with me, Francine. Alright, let's just break a window. I'm not planning at basing at the school. I don't mind if a window or two gets broken. And so you ran a blacksmith with whittling and your short blunt until you have a smithy running. I love short blunt. I don't know. Every weapon skill has good things I could say about it. Short blunt is especially nice because lots of weapons break down into a short blunt version. So you can just keep swinging. And I would, you know, short blunt is one of the most common types. Alright, unlock the doors. Okay. Where is the light switch? Is there no light switch? Oh, it must be over here. Is this it? All the way over here? That is terrible setup. Just taking a quick peek. Oh my gosh, don't even. I have to pay it out. I have to pay it out right now. I didn't even wait long enough. In submission. In submission. Sorry. I didn't think I would be this lucky. I didn't think I'd be this lucky. I'm so sorry. First bookcase I look into. Will Rat find electrical one or a gin mag? Let's go. Yes, we did. We got it. And black. I mean, this is actually a good. Okay. No, don't die. We got what we came for. Now don't die. Rigged. It was rigged. Thank you. Through your contribution, you changed my luck. And somehow made it the best luck. And the first bookcase I looked into had what I was looking for. Thank you. I appreciate all the naysayers' sacrifice. All right, stay on the road. Have you ever mastered driving in a straight line in PZ? You have ascended to God tier levels of play. I still can't frickin' get my car in like a perfectly straight line. It always veers either a little to the right or... No, that's not my turn. A little to the left. All right, time to read Electrical 1. All right, I guess I will organize a little bit. Once we learn how to use, once we get to Electrical 3, then the next task I think will be organizing. I need to start bringing all the frozen food to this place. You can eat a whole ham later. Well, you have solely gas station bases? No. I'm going to kind of prioritize gas station bases because I feel like I'll spend a lot of time there, but we're going to be taking over full towns. So
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
if you wanna
dream,
do a little fantasizing with me. This is going to be my main base. So this will be how I set up my home and have all of my like essentials that I want to keep. And then I want to take advantage of Rosewood's kind of natural layout. And I want to put all of my car mechanic stuff into the car mechanic shop. And I kind of want to, you know, decorate this and set it up. I want to put like, I don't know, I probably won't use the Spiffos or the pizza place, but the grocery store, I want to put like all of the groceries into the grocery store so I can just kind of walk in here and all the canned goods. I'm going to pull all the canned goods, all the stuff all out of these houses so I don't have to look through every house. And I'm going to put it, you know, all in the grocery store. All of the books in the bookstore, all of my cool clothes over here, maybe rare food, or I'll change this building. Meds, I don't know. I've always wanted to do this, kind of fill in a little town. So I kind of want to do that for the whole map. I have a very kind of 100% completionist mindset. I want this to be like my everything apocalypse save. Pope Spite, thank you for the 10 months. Please pick a color. I need dark green, green, dark blue, and pink right now. One of my, hopefully, I don't know. I have big plans and will probably die to not being able to update this save file. But I've always wanted to have like a car museum, collect a bunch of rare cars and have them at the drive-in movie theater. Just kind of fill up my entire Apocalypse Barbie dream house, okay? They gave me a town. Apocalypse Barbie Dream Town. That's what we're doing. I got a whole town. We're going to fill it with everything. Dark green. Absolutely. Always makes you think of that universally level thing or whatever it was called. Oh, God, the perfect floor. I can't leave my perfect floor. Never known true level until this moment. Now I can't exist outside of it. I swear the roads just aren't straight. Like, they look straight, but they're just ever so slightly off. It's not me, it's everyone else. It's the entire world. Pope Spite, you've been marked with a special sign. All right, how is that ham? Has it defrosted yet? Have you been on the militia at all? No. I have not. I know they have like, I know they've wiped. I know they've done like a reset on the militia. I know they have like cool mods and there are sprinters now. So I need to hop back on. I just feel like I've been playing catch up all of 2026, honestly. But I'll catch up. Or I'll keep trying. Sounds like your plan for the town. You need a couple 100 hours to complete. Well, hopefully I'll be back to streaming 5 days a week very soon. And I will put, because I will put in hundreds of hours to PZ. Why are you using this hat? Your lobotomy hat went wrong? I needed a new hat. New hat, new redemption. This is also migraine hat. So maybe I put my weighted hand on the scale and was like, time to wear migraine hat. But all right, I do think I'm gonna call it here. I should be back tomorrow. I plan to stream more then. So let's find out who is doing Project Zomboid right now, and I can pass you wonderful people along. Ooh, let's go see British Badger. Community server shenanigans. Extinction plus 29% sprinters. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of sprinters. That means, like, every time you see 3 zombies, one of them is going to be a sprinter. Sounds like a quick way to die. And over on YouTube, who is going to be up? Ooh. No one's playing Project Zomboid. All right, well, let's go see No Miss, because he's a veteran in the PZ community, and you'll definitely dig his vibe. He's super chill and knowledgeable about the games he plays. All right, so I'm all set up. I'm Milquetoast Claire TV. And there we go. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Here, let's give Big 3-year hat the send off it deserves.
To find out
Can you
when the
guys hear
zombie
me?
apocalypse is happening.
If I yell loud enough from over here. Thank you guys so much for 3 years streaming. I tip my hat to you. I'm gonna hang some of you up. If you liked today's stream, please make sure you like it. And if you've enjoyed the whole entirety of it, please sub. I will see you next time. Bye.